Sure, why not? ¿Por qué no? "30 stream streak. Insane. 5:15. Yeah. Sounds about right. Which means if you want to do Postman with no music and you still want to make it to Aliens, then you pretty much need like within 3 attempts on Postman. Can't go higher than that. Because each attempt takes like 15 minutes. Holy moly. Nice. Yesterday it was pretty shit. It was, yeah, it was just bad the whole way through, and I stopped the run after like halfway through. Because I messed up Fairy Fountain. I was already behind before that, and Waldecker was already long dead also before that. Same. I'm also riding off the high of that, and I'm comparing every run that I do to that beginning, which isn't good. Oy, oy. Hello, hello. Thank you. Thanks, Pushelli, for the prime. 23 months. Nice. Very nice. Man, I'm so tired already. Kinda yikes, but still fine. The rupee RNG carried it. It's not even an early stream, it's usually when I go live. Alright, sure. Thank you. Been a VOD watcher lately. Bro. Watching VODs is no fun. Has to be live. Even though you're watching literally the exact same content. Just knowing that it's not live makes it boring. Pre-recorded. Could be. I guess we'll see. If I PV, then it's probably pre-recorded. Well, yeah, if I have a world record, then it's definitely pre-recorded. That's the only explanation. Stream streak. Nice, Poison. Evening. Stream streak. Nice. It's nice with the rain. It's like I have rainymood.com turned on. Never a good sign at the beginning, it goes too well. Really? So which part is supposed to go well? Is the beginning supposed to be bad, so the ending can be good? Alright. Can't everything be good? Can't have the cake and eat it too. You can, if you eat it and then throw up, then you have eaten it and you still have it. If you save the vomit. Who said I'm gonna sell it? Well, good luck selling a cake that you bought already. That's also not something you can sell very easily. Probably easier than vomit cake, but why would you buy a cake with the intention of then selling it? That seems a bit weird. But also, why would you buy a cake with the intention of just having it? So the saying, having the cake and eat it too, is a bit weird. Like, why would you want to just have it? You're just gonna look at it? until it molds away. Or I don't know, what's the point of having it? Where are I at game-wise? I have no idea what that is, so no. Maybe it was my evil twin. How far? Well, like I said, I have no idea what it is, so I don't know where it is either. Asking how far you are in this game. I am 17 minutes in. Thanks for the raid, oddball. Thank you. One bit, thank you, Alex, for giving 1 bit, which will give me 0 money, because that will just go to taxes and whatever other fees there are. But that's good. The Swedish government will thank you for that 1 bit. Can you grab the ledge? Hello? Is my angle weird? Brother man. Hello? I'm actually gonna be late. Bro, I'm actually gonna be late for Clock Tower. Dude, that's so silly. Can I still make it? I think so. If I get first try gainer. Alright, we're fine. Thank you is tack. Two bits. Okay, maybe I get one of those and Swedish government takes the other. So that's good. You accidentally put your nose in your butt. Wow, you must be really flexible. Unless you did it in someone else's butt. That's good. Yeah, I miss anyone who has once been here and no longer is here. And he is one of those. Don't grieve for micro time gains like you did when you wouldn't push me cow a millimeter further up the beach last week. That's a good tip. It's very common that something like that happens where I do something risky to save a very small amount of time. And then it just backfires and I lose like a minute. Happens all the time. So I need to stop doing that. It's raining today. France lost. Oh, did they? Wow, thanks for the spoiler. Just kidding, I already saw the game. Yeah. I don't know what the issue was. Like, the whole tournament, they have been clearly the best team in the whole tournament. But today, they sucked. You felt guilty. I'm sorry. I would have put it in my pinned messages if there was no spoilers. Penalty and previous foul got into the mind, they were so upset. I mean, bro, they're professional players. Surely they can't just be upset. That's why they play bad. Yeah, I mean, it was closer to being 3-0 than 2-1. Prediction on England-Argentina game tomorrow. I'm gonna say that England wins. I feel like Argentina hasn't been that impressive this tournament. So I'm gonna say England wins. I hope they will win. I feel like England versus Spain is gonna be more fun than Argentina-Spain. What teams are left? Spain, England, Argentina, those three. Nice thinking, I'm English. Alright. Well, lucky for you, you still have a team to root for. I lost that when Norway got eliminated. Thanks to you guys. I'm drinking iced coffee. I thought today I'm gonna actually cheat and use performance enhancing drugs. Since we came to the conclusion that I'm breathing, which is already performance enhancing because I'm getting oxygen. So I might as well like drink something with caffeine. Like if I'm gonna cheat, might as well cheat full on out. Does Julmus become a Julimus? Yeah. At 1 AM? Yeah, of course. Just watch, the run's gonna be perfect now. Thanks to the caffeine. I've been breathing all this time. Yeah, I have. It's cheating, I know, but I don't know. What else am I supposed to do? Red Bull and coffee and vodka and nicotine. Bro. That is giga performance enhancing drugs. You're ready to cure cancer. And the run is dead. I got a slow mega. Cool. Well, I mean, that happens. I guess the caffeine didn't work. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. This is a big time loss. Could continue if I did this, and then soar to Hudson Village. But no, that's like 2 minutes lost or something. Takes 15-30 minutes to work. Well, I started drinking early first cycle, a few sips. Wow, an optimal file name. No frames lost. Yeah, that can happen. Pretty much any mega flip in the run can kill the whole run if it just becomes a slow mega flip. It's somewhat easy to avoid, but I can't 100% avoid it. No, if a mega flip kills the run, then it's a mega flop. I don't know what a meager flip would be. What is that? Meager? That's not a word. Skinny? Very few. Okay. Deficient in quality, quantity, or fullness. Okay. Well, we're learning new words. Unfortunately, 6 letters, so I can't use it in Wordle. Hola amigo, that is the extent of my Spanish. Really? Can't even count 1, 2, 3. Sub 4. Not in NMG, I don't think, no. Probably not in RMG either. To get sub 4 you need to do NSR. But you never know. No, Swedish is my first language. We gotta check what is the SM or NSR record. 38 minutes? Bro. Wait, the fastest NSR run is at 64. That's boring. I wanted to run that. But it's probably some N64 exclusive thing. I mean, why else would it be on N64? That's pretty fast though. 38 minutes for Hundo NSR. And like... you still have to do first cycle before you can start doing Ace or whatever they use. So, and then that's like 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I'd rather have a Petodongo or Mikau as my flatmate. Petodongo? Let me think. Aren't they like buried in the ground until you go near them? It seems bad, they would ruin the floor. Or have Mikau as my flatmate. Well, yeah. He would just play some guitar, that's not too bad. We could start a band. That and Dos Cerveza, por favor. Okay. Well, that's all the Spanish you need. What do you mean being wet often? He doesn't naturally become wet. If he would be here, he wouldn't be wet, because there's no wetness here. I wish I had a different language, because English is annoying. Why? Well, I mean, yeah, it is. It doesn't make much sense sometimes. But I wouldn't call it annoying. It's probably annoying to learn if you starting from 0. Because the way you pronounce stuff doesn't make sense. They can only be outside water for a limited time, really? Okay. Well, I mean, they're fish, so that makes sense. Well, then he would have to live in the bathtub, I guess. Hello, turn down 4 butts. It's the worst language. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, if you're starting from 0, then I don't know, it's probably really hard to learn. But pretty much no one starts from 0 when learning English, because you get exposed to it naturally. Like, my kids can already speak English without like even having English class in school. Completely fluently. And they're like 10 years old. Just from natural exposure. Flexing his multiple kids. Is it a flex to have kids? I don't think so. So my oldest was 52. 52 months? Or years? Well, that would be weird if my kid is 22 years older than me. They are 9 and 8 years old. Bro. Gonna have to wait a bit here. They do. Mostly Roblox. Yeah, I like it too. It's really fun. I play it with them from time to time. What's my opinion about France in the World Cup? Well, my opinion is that they were by far the best team in the whole tournament up until today, and today they just randomly started sucking. For some reason. No, what is this, man? I'm gonna have to do it like this cycle. I don't know, I'm just doing this casually now. I don't know. We'll just fly. Which one am I missing? This is cringe. Bro, I'm losing so much time. This is usually like 22 seconds. So I lost 18. Because I couldn't enter the flower. Oh, this run sucks now. Gotta give Spain some credit, they played really well. Yeah. True. But like, France also sucked ass. I don't think they had a single good attack. Spain only received 1 goal in the entire tournament. Who was that against? Also pretty funny that Cap Verde played 0-0 against Spain, who is now in the finals. So that means Cap Verde could also have been in the finals. But I'm trying to remember who they received the goal. Was it against Belgium? I don't even remember if they played against Belgium. I think they did. Where's Portugal? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember. Too many games. Possible to remember them all. Also, that's such a bad split. That's disgusting. But it's not reset worthy. It was versus Belgium. They beat Portugal 1-0. Oh, so I was right. I mean, that makes way more sense. Portugal scoring goals? That's not a thing. Although next World Cup, you better watch out for Portugal. Because then there's no more Ronaldo. They really suffer from the main character syndrome. Sweden had the same issue with Zlatan. Whenever Zlatan played, they did way worse. So, next World Cup, Portugal will be something to look out for. Yes, for sure. Still can't believe Canada made final 16. Yeah, that's pretty decent. All the host nations made it to totally fine. 16. Although I feel like it's pretty bad. Like usually the host nations do very well. Or at least they usually do better than they normally do. Which I guess Canada did. His contract ends next year at Al Nasser, and they're not going to renew it. And the new Portugal coach is Jorge Jesus. I have no idea who that is. But he can't, he needs to hit 1,000 goals, right, before he quits. Are the nation teams and the World Cup players made up of other teams in leagues? Bro, that question hurts my brain. I'm not sure what you mean, but yeah, you as a player, you can play for your country, represent your country, but you also have contracts with a club, which can be anywhere in the world. So you could say that you have two teams. You have your national team and then you have your club. And the national team is just based on what your nationality is. But the club is based on whatever club wants to buy you and have you. And the leagues they're seasonal. This is a season lasts. You do one season per year. Whereas the World Cup is every 4 years. But to be part of the national team, you must be one of the best in your country. Well, yeah, obviously. It goes without saying. Or your parents' or your grandparents' nationality. Yeah. You need to have some sort of link. Like, it doesn't have to be your actual nationality. But you can't just randomly be part of a country. You need to have some sort of association with it. So if a club in England has an amazing Korean player, the player would only be able to play on the Korean team for the national team. Yeah, that's right. That's correct. If a club in England thinks, wow, that Korean player is good, we want him to play for us, then they can give him a contract, and then he plays for them. So clubs and national teams are two different things. Like, a club would never play against a national team. It's national teams always play against national teams, and clubs against clubs. It's like two separate worlds almost. My favorite football club? I don't watch club football. I only watch national. World Cup and Euro Cup. Yeah, but if he has an English passport and didn't play for Korea before, he could play for England. Yeah. Probably? I feel like surely there's more requirement than just having a passport. It's probably like you'll have to at least have lived in the country for a certain amount of years or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You have to be a citizen. Like, I would play for Sweden, since that's where I'm born and lived my whole life, and have Swedish citizenship. But I do have relatives from Norway. My granddad's from Norway. That's probably not enough. I feel like it has to be a parent. I don't feel like granddad doesn't count. If I wanted to play for Norway. Got Rob versus England, yeah. Sure did. Norway was the better team. Me and Holland. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good combo. I could like sit on his shoulders and he can run around, and then I can score like that. Is it coming home? Maybe? Bro, I feel like, wouldn't that be an actual strat? Like at corner kicks? You sit on your teammate's shoulders. And you can do a really high ball where the goalkeeper won't be able to reach it. And you can header it. I don't know, I feel like that could be a thing. rugby territory. Do they do that? See the ball hit the wire in the sky, which directly led to the goal. I feel like that's copium. I've seen 0 videos where you can actually see it hit the wire. And they even said that it didn't detect anything. Thank you for not a slow mega. Yeah, the wire thing. I feel like if it's true, then why is there no videos of it, like, where you can actually see it happen? Yeah, and the sensor detects, like, there was a goal disallowed early in the tournament because the ball touched a player's hair, which counted as a pass, and then he became offside because of that. So if it can detect touching a player's hair, then surely it would detect hitting a wire. But there was no detection. So I feel like it's just copium. What if a player has a boner and that counts for offside? That happened to Lukaku. That did it actually. That would be pretty funny. I would love to see that when they show the animations. Nice. That would be a hard offside. Good one. Right, now 2 people said it happened to Lukaku. I want to see that now. Yeah, you can post. We don't have any moderation in here. Look. Bro. Okay. That's amazing. I love that. That's cool. that's unlucky. That's like the same kind of thing as that pole vaulter who where the thing, he got over it, but then the thing hit his stick and then he lost. Same thing. I have a GameCube controller. Like the offside of Colombia or Portugal, where the offside was by his big toe. Okay, that's an interesting scenario though. Like, I assume the shoes count, but let's say you have like huge shoes, like clown shoes. Do you go by the shoes or do you go by your actual toe, where your toe ends? I assume they would have to go by the shoes, even though that's not your actual body. That's not Ice G. Unlucky. That's pretty slow. Thank you. What if you have like a big nose? Could the nose make you offside? Probably, right? What about your hair? Does your hair count? Because then if you have like a ponytail, it's just sticking out of the back of your head. And that can definitely make you offside. Yeah. His nose would have definitely been offside every time. What part of 100% do I find the most difficult, easiest to fuck up? Postman art piece. And equip swaps. But if you mean like a part as in like a big part, then I don't know, the first hour is really hard with all the in-game time stuff, making it to aliens. Oh, the temples. All the temples are hard too. Thanks for the prime red serfs. For 53 months. Thank you. No, I do not. I have a color TV now. Brother man, what is that? And what is that? Still not close enough. Okay, cool. But it's only because my black and white TV stopped working that I switched. Otherwise I would still use it for sure. Can't believe you still run those. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be running this at retirement home too when I'm 90 years old. Why would I still use it? Because if it ain't broke, then why fix it? It's a philosophy that I use very often. No, I still work on the trains. How can you prefer black and white over color? I don't prefer, but I feel like it doesn't impact my speedruns. So why go through the trouble to replace it when it's working perfectly fine? The TV that I replaced it with just happened to have color. It wasn't a choice, it just happened. If this one also would have been black and white, then I would have stuck with it as well. How do I know if Link is wearing green or not? By guessing. Thank you. Did the color just break? It was one of those 70s TVs. No, it's just no color when you play NTSC. It had color if you played PAL. This angle is absolute dog shit. I have no idea where I'm gonna end up, but it's not gonna be anywhere good. This might be fine actually. Yeah, this is probably fine if I don't bonk. Okay, it's not fine. Go down, go down. Okay. Okay, I almost got caught. Jesus. Okay, that's bad. That is still a mask. Good. I have world record in 100% RMG, which is 100% with SRM. Which is a category that no one runs because everyone just pretends that SRM doesn't exist anymore. And the fact that no one runs it is the only reason why I still have record in it. Although I will run it again at some point because it is a pretty fun run. I recently watched an RMG run and actually has some really cool stuff. Yeah, SRM you can give yourself items early and you can run warp to almost anywhere. Brother man, what is that? Okay. ESS turns. Hello. Alright, this in-game time is not very good. I thought it would be better than this, but I guess the mistake with the angle cost more time than I thought. I don't have to get room key early, but I'm not so sure if I can do treasure chest game. Let's see. I think it was if I leave this area before 3:45, that's when I should do treasure chest game, and this is gonna be later than that. This is like 15 minutes later than that. So I guess we don't do it. That's unfortunate. Because this means like 3 hours into the run I'm gonna have a split where I'm guaranteed to lose a minute. What the? Where did that one go? Okay, I don't know what's happening. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Nice. Yeah, definitely. Cannot do treasure chest game with this run, it's already 5. Shooting as bad as France. Bro, that's a giga insult. Nice. Easy. Easy peasy. Well, now, unless I'm an idiot, I will absolutely make it to aliens. Because now I'm pretty early. Like, I could probably even get the Mountain Village heart piece. I won't get it, because I haven't practiced it, but in theory, I could do that on this run. I should probably practice that. Yeah, I've seen that. I can't see. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, the fact that it deals damage at all is kind of funny. Like, when would you ever stand on that as in a casual playthrough? Never. But yes, the fact that it deals damage even when unlit is extra funny. Well, hopefully I don't die here like I did last Last run. Oh, oops. Unlucky. Why did that happen? Because I suck. Thank you, Banana Carnage, gifting a sub to Jolpin Gambler. Wow. Very nice. What do you gain from dying right after opening the chest? I gain getting back to the entrance of the temple quickly. Unless you mean specifically, like, there's another part of dying there that saves time over dying elsewhere. Which is normally when you die, there's like a music that plays, and the game doesn't transition to the next part until the music has finished. But if you die when the get item jingle is still playing from the chest, then that will override the music from the death, and it will... It's just a faster death warp. Is that real? Okay. Interesting. Well, I should still be able to make aliens, but that was not good. But you wait until the final second of the bomb before opening. Yeah, that's what I explained. If I would open the chest and then wait like a few seconds and then the bomb explodes, then the chest music would have finished before I die, and then we would also get the death music. And then I wouldn't get the fast death warp. Read the panel, that's for action swap. Which is a glitch that basically lets me shoot fire arrows without having fire arrows. And that's what I use to melt this guy. What is that fire arrow glitch you did? That's action swap. Why are you rushing the elderly? Give them time. That's gonna be you one day. Treat them with respect. Don't unfreeze me. Alright, sure. What is that? Good movement. Yeah, my oldest will be 10 in a few months. Time flies. Yeah, sure does. Still grinding after all these years, yeah. What else am I supposed to do in my life? Well, I could sleep, so I don't die when I'm 35. Play piano? Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm still really early. Which is good, better early than late. No, I don't drive the train, but I'm working on the train. You're old, bro, you can't do this anymore. Where are the times for your Nutella? No disrespect. I still eat Nutella. Medals in the background. Yeah, that was my childhood room. Having my football medals on display. Yeah. For sure. Bro, if you would have guessed that. I would have probably modded you. No. Good movement. No. Okay, I should still be able to make it, even though I'm making mistakes now. The last one was correct, wasn't it? Although the last one you know. So that wasn't the number you had to guess. Because you saw the guy with the red cap was last, so he's always number one. So out of the numbers that you did guess, you got 0 correct. So. One frame early. I feel like I'm always 1 frame early. It's probably because I'm scared of going late. Because going late means run dead. Yeah, this is still makeable. Is it a VC glitch only? Well, it uses the VC menu. Well, the glitch in itself is just item recovery, which you can do on any version. You don't have to do the VC menu to do the glitch. The VC menu is just to make sure that you get it 100%. Because item recovery is really hard and you only have 1 attempt to do it. No, oh, there's no way, brother man. There's actually no way, brother man. No, I'm gonna be late. Are you for real? Okay, just end me. Shield turns hard. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be late now. Wow. Okay, now I hate the run. Unlucky. Yeah. That's ridiculous. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Okay, I can maybe barely still make it, but it's gonna be like extremely close. see. I might... It depends what time I enter Milk Road, but I might do a Gossip Time Stone. Hopefully I don't have to. How's the run? It's okay. It really depends on how the next, like, minutes goes. If I make it to aliens here. Alright, GG. Hello? Yeah, okay. I can't make it now. Alright. Well, there's your answer. The run is complete garbage. What happened? I suck. So now I have to play this song. Made too many mistakes. And I just took off Goron Mask before pulling the keg. Yeah, the run is pretty shit now. What happened in the cave was that I lost a little bit of time, and that little bit of time made it so I'm too late to kill these guys without playing Inverted Song of Time. So that small time loss actually becomes like 30-second time loss due to these extra songs that I have to play. Yeah. So, I don't know how I could not make it. Like, I entered Woodfall at like 5:30 and I still didn't make it. 5:30 is so early. It's okay. But yeah, I'm like something like a minute and a half behind a good run at the moment, I think. Avoid out to skip a cutscene. There would normally be a cutscene that played right here. No, I'm not streaming full time. I'm streaming on my free time. I actually have work in 11 hours. thank you. Yeah. It's true. But just buy a lottery ticket and win 10 million, and then you can... your whole life can be free time. Why are you moving? I can't see it. I think I'm too far away from it. Fun stuff. If you're too far away from the balloons, then the arrows doesn't reach. $41. Wow. I've actually lost so much time to minigames in this run. Like 41 here, that's like 20 seconds lost. I lost 20 seconds to Decker Playground Day 3. And then I lost like 10 or something to Honey and Darling. Yeah. Just out of curiosity, why not do your runs using 2ship2 Harkinian? I assume the native N64 version is better. The PC port is not valid for the leaderboards. This split is gonna be so bad now because of the opponent game. I was just asking. Yeah, and I was just responding. You're saying that as if I was mad at your question. But no, I just responded. It's a pretty valid question. You could speedrun on the PC port if you wanted to, but then you can't submit your run to the leaderboards. So if you don't care about leaderboards, then you can go ahead and do that. No one's gonna stop you. I don't know. I had never played the PC port, so I don't know too much about it. But I assume, like... glitches should work the same way. If it's based off of the decomp, and the decomp is a perfect one-to-one match of the actual game code, then everything should work the exact same, I assume. Do randomizers interest me at all? A little bit, but not nearly as much as speedruns. But I feel like I should try it sometime, just to see what it's like. Because last time I played randomizer must have been, like, I don't know, 8 years ago or something. Like a real long time ago. So I'm sure that it's way more advanced now. Glitches are exactly the same. That makes sense. The run is not that good, but it's okay. I'm like a minute and a half behind a good run. I think I will pull it off. Pull what off my shirts? Or my pants? Probably not gonna pull my shirt off, but I could pull my pants off. Because you don't see that part anyway, so no reason to wear pants. Bad split here. Because of the prone archery. To swim fast, you have to spend magic. Yeah, that's stupid. Sexy 64 version. What is that? Is that a MM3D mod or something? Gyro aiming was good. I prefer kebab aiming. Was it hard to learn the 100% route? No. It's not that hard. There's a lot of resources. Oh, okay. Well, the Nintendo 64 is pretty sexy, so it makes sense. Good nickname. But there are definitely MM3D mods that fix the shitty stuff like the swimming. How do you still look like a breedable twink after all these years? Bro. I don't know, ask my genes. I can't control what I look like. Only my genes control that. If only that were the only problem. But there are so many. They butchered the art style. It's far too saturated and cartoonish. Yeah, it looks like shit. I agree. The animations look weird. But they did add one good thing to MM3D, and that's a fast and easy way of doing Gora Missile. Which is something that they forgot to add in the original. Also, isn't it crazy that we still haven't seen any, like, literally anything from the OT remake? Am I gonna fall? No. Very close though. Like, it's supposed to release this year, right? And this year is almost over. It's only a few months left. No, the speedrun on 3DS is very different. It's a completely different game. With different glitches. Yeah, it will be December, probably. We're gonna get a Zelda Direct next month after Splatoon Raiders had its sales week. Okay. It's only been half a year. No, it's almost over. Why did he roll? That was supposed to be a side-up. I don't know if I will stream the new OT. I don't even know if I will play it. I will have to see if it looks good first. Because I don't have a Switch 2. So I have to buy one just for that game. And if the game looks like shit, then I'm not gonna buy Switch 2 for a shit game. You could pirate it and play on PC. Can you? Surely you can't play Switch 2 games on PC. Oh, nice movement. You can play Switch 1 games on PC. Okay, I didn't know that. But to be fair, the Switch 1 is like 10 years old at this point. Pretty close to release. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, interesting. Can you just turn without moving? I can actually skip a red rupee. I assume skipping the one in Stone Tower is the best one. Oh yeah, I forgot the Breath of the Wild was also released on Wii U. That makes sense. Would I do a speedrun of Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask 3DS in the future? No and no. What they should do, though, they should release Mario Maker 2 with actual functioning servers. Like Mario Maker 2 multiplayer. It's some of the best gaming experiences I've ever had. But it's just completely ruined by the shitty service and the lag. It's so sad. Was I always streaming with camera? Yes. Pretty much always, unless except in the very beginning. Shitty maps can be fun. Favorite gay celebrity? Bro, I don't know any celebrities, especially I don't know what their sexual orientation is. England or Argentina tomorrow. I think I both hope and think that England will win. SVG? You mean SVA? Cheat move? Well, they're cheating too, so why can't I cheat? There's only one guy. Wait, I think I got arrows. And I have full bombs. And I have magic. Actually, I'm just gonna pick up arrows because I don't know for sure if I got them. But I think I got arrows. Oh, that was bombs. Alright, well, we're just gonna hope that I got arrows. Pretty sure I got it from the grass. Yeah, I have 30. We're fine. First try Goron race, yeah. It took him 8 tries. Bro, he sucks. You can lose like once. Or twice, or maybe even thrice if you're giga unlucky. But if you lose 8 times, then it's just actually a skill issue. Oh, okay. I didn't get the chest. Must have been 1 frame late. I didn't get the bombs. That's fine. Don't do anything stupid. Alright, I'll try. Bro. Okay. Now I need 2 bomb rocks instead of just 1. And okay. Alright, this is gonna be a shit split. I got 0. Still got 0. That's 1. I'm not gonna go with 17. Even though that could probably be technically enough, but it's way too risky. Yeah, very unlucky. I don't think it's 50%. Isn't it 56%? I think. If I remember right. Nice. Yeah, big time loss here. Mainly because bad bomb RNG, but also because missing weird shots. Holy moly, what a bad split. Sad. Yeah, we are looking at fake. I'm 1 heart piece down at the moment. So splits are like a minute fake, kinda. So I'm like basically tied with PB. Nice game. Cause I got shit bomb RNG. And I failed 2 weird shots. Which means I lost 2 bombs, which means I had to farm 2 bomb drops instead of just 1. Which took quite a while. How am I 1 heart piece down? Because the first hour of the run is only based off of the in-game clock. The clock will run continuously until it's aliens at night 1. And if you play really well, that means you'll just reach aliens early. So instead of waiting at aliens, it means if you play well, you can squeeze in getting a heart piece during that segment. But if you don't play well, then you don't have the in-game time to squeeze in the heart piece. And my PB did play well, so it was able to get the heart piece. I did not play well this run, so I couldn't get the heart piece early, which means I'm gonna have to get it later. So there will be a split later where I just lose almost a minute. Well, that's probably why he hates the game, because he can't do the Gorn race. I mean, it's not fun to play games when you suck at them, right? Well, I'm not actually a minute ahead because of what I just talked about. Actually, I'm pretty much tied. But it's okay. I think world record will be very hard, but PB definitely very alive. Okay, that's funny. I did the setup perfectly and it still didn't work. What am I supposed to do? No idea. Almost fell. Oh, nice camera. Turning around is hard. Alright, could have gained almost 30 here, but I'm gonna gain nothing. Mainly because of that void out. The void out's usually 20 seconds lost. There's like no good long jump setup that's fast. The only long jump setup that I can do there that is 100% consistent is a really slow one. Yeah, I don't know. I'll put it on the practice list. Yeah, gaining almost nothing. I should have gained almost 30. It's bad. He was hoping to make a game anyone who never played a game before could play. What? Oh wait, you're not talking about MM, okay. I thought you were talking about MM and that made 0 sense to me. Dev intended, yeah, for sure. Oh, you're talking about sunshine, alright. Bro, what is this pattern? What am I supposed to do with this? Like that was the max amount of hits I could have gotten. And that was only like 5. Bad aim. We're gonna lose like 30 seconds here, like usual. I always lose 30 here. Not really. But at least, like, I got the minimum amount of cycles that I could have gotten with that RNG. Like, there was no way I could have done that with fewer cycles. But that doesn't really help, because I'm still losing 30. Yes. I did have a 90% record with a 1 cycle red. That was indeed crazy. 1 cycle red is always crazy. Oh, and thank you for the Prime Dragon Thunder. 9 minutes ago I didn't see it. I'm looking. Thank you. This was 3 cycles on red. Which is considered bad. 10 is considered like good, and that's what you want. That's what you're normally aiming for. One cycle is just like giga rare. Two is good. And then 3 is kind of bad, but if you get shit RNG, then 3 sometimes is the best you can do. But yeah, that statement that you said makes no sense. Like, if he wanted to make a game that no one has ever played a game before could play, surely he would make, like, Pong. Like, like that sort of complexity. Candy Crush? No. He said he wanted to make a game that no one has ever played a game before could play. He didn't say he wanted to make Cancer. Bro, I couldn't see. This guy maybe? Nope. This guy maybe? No. Yeah, I think world record is pretty dead at this point. Yeah, probably. But we'll see. We'll just keep playing, see what happens. Yeah, just play perfectly and get perfect RNG, then I could definitely still world record. So let's do that. Thanks for the Prime El Picante for 18 months. Thank you. I'm so glad you're still playing out of mana after all these years. What? World record is very good. There's a reason why there's like a 3-minute gap between world record and second place. But it does have quite a few mistakes too. Like it has a pretty not great stone tower. And then after Woodfall there's a pretty medium big mistake. And then cycle 3 also kind of big mistake. But it has perfect RNG like everywhere. Ocarina of Mask. Oh. Yeah. Why wouldn't I still be playing that? It's a good game. I have no idea. WoW nowadays, you don't need mana. I need a lot of mana. I play Arcane Mage. Mana equals damage. Also, that was dumb. I should have conserved my magic, because I would rather have it for the next part. I do, yeah. I just finished a 3-hour raid before I went live. Does WoW suck much like this game does? No, it's pretty good. I'm about to kill Mythic Laura. P4 failures and tonight. Alright, good luck. I have no idea what that is. I assume that's retail. Which I do not play. Interested to see what Classic Plus will be. Yeah, I will most likely play that. My wife takes care of the kids while I do my raids, and I skip sleeping to do the streams. Pretty easy. I lose 30 seconds. I got a bad twin mold. Or it wasn't that bad, but I'm running against a very good twin mold in my PB. Most runs, when comparing against these splits, you'll always see a 30-second time limit in twin mold. Just because it's really hard. 50% chance you PB from here? Yeah. Either I do or I don't. That's 50-50. I missed one of the grass. Okay, this is bad. Where's the third one? Also, I didn't kill this guy. He's gonna screw me now. Alright, we're just climbing now. Yeah, I'm actually not sure if I have enough rupees now. Because I think I missed one of the grass that contains rupees. So I might have to... I think the next like critical rupee part is dog race. I need to have at least 80 there. And I probably won't have 80 for that. So yeah, we'll see. I can back it up. There's like rupees in the dog race. There's a chest and there's like blue rupees. Worst case, I'll pick up those. Well, it doesn't take that long. Since I have a bunch of experience speedrunning this game already for the past 14 years. Even though that's very often not something that I show off, because I'm playing like a noob. But yeah, it doesn't like... It's really fast to learn. For me to learn new categories or learn new routes. Since I have so much experience with the game already. If I would be completely fresh, then it would take like 10 times longer. Who was tingled to that guy? His dad. Yes, the big guy was his Tingle's dad. No. Okay. Good game. That makes a lot of sense. Well, that's fun. Bro. Hello. Okay, this split's gonna suck. following for 12 years. That's literally half your life. Yeah. And I've been streaming for 14 years, which is also roughly half my life. Yikes. Okay, brother. Yeah, well look at this for sure dead. Can't have splits like that. First time chatter, 13-year follow age. Nice. Thank you. And now you broke it. You're no longer a lurker. Unlucky. You'll gift a sub for every prime in the next 5 minutes. Okay, so what you're saying is that you'll gift 0 subs. Alright. You're so generous. Oh, okay. That was a weird angle. Oh, thanks for the Prime, Lunar Jr. Nice. Now you have to do 1. Oh, thanks for the Prime Mephisto. Now we have to do 2. Wow. Oh, I don't like this. I opened the door pretty... Please work. Thank God. I opened the door like too far to the left. But it still worked.
Oh my God.
Thanks for the prime, Pretty McCloud. Now you have to give 3 subs. Alright, an actual good Woodfall temple, is this real? It never goes well, but this time it did. I don't remember any mistakes. Yeah, gold. Gold by 4 seconds, okay. Nice. Thanks for the Prime Kruger for 7 months. Now you have to give 4 subs. Oh. Yeah, actually based. I've never had someone bait out Prime subs for me like this before. Yeah, thank you for working. I feel like lately with this setup, even though I know I did it correctly, I just feel like I don't know if it's gonna work until I actually see it work. Because I've had many runs recently where, as far as I could tell, I did the setup correctly, but it still didn't work. Yes, you do. Owl statues are part of the requirement.
Oh my god.
Nice. Perfect. Yo, help accounted, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. You did it. To Isu 3, to Azu Sips, Azu Kips, to Am Badass Adore, to Dancing Baker, and to Jonathan. Insane. Why not void here? If you void on this cutscene, you don't actually get the reward. It's the same for the double defense reward. You have to actually watch it to get the reward. It's probably because it actually updates something on your screen in real time. So if you skip it, then it just doesn't update it. Whereas the Great Fairy Mask and the Great Spin and the Great Fairy Sword are either just things in your inventory or like hidden things. Like the spin is just like a hidden thing that you don't see on the UI. So those things you can skip and you'll still get the reward. But double magic and double defense, since it's directly on the screen on the UI, you have to watch the cutscene to get the reward. Alright, so my rupee count is low, I think. But I'm getting like 60 rupees from the water soon. But it's probably still not enough, because I have to buy tingle maps. We'll see. It might still be enough. Could have been 69. True. Get this blue. Alright, good. That helps. Yeah, I use like, I don't use the sword or the actual B button sword much at all. It's, most of the run is just being deposited. So it's this great fairy sword used for everything. Or Deku sticks. Oh, thank you, Arrogant Great, gifting 10 subs. Bro, you guys are so generous. Thank you so much. That's too many names, I'm not gonna read them all. Unless someone has a funny name, I can read that. La Butt Duster. Congrats on your sub.
Oh my god.
I can't. I always miss this ISG. I lied to you, friends lost. Well, how was I supposed to know that friends would just randomly start sucking today after being extremely good for the whole tournament? Alright, so I need at least 80, but I'm pretty sure I have less than that. Yeah, I'm missing 3 rupees. Unlucky.
Oh my god.
Wait, I got rupees from here, don't I? Perfect. I got 3. Easy. It was all planned. This run does suck. It's better than it looks. I'm actually gonna lose a minute later just because I'm 1 heart piece less than I should have at the moment. So the run looks better than it actually is. Bad. That's the bad one. Okay. Or that's the 50-50 message. This could very well not be a win.
Oh my god.
Is the right dog always 50-50 chance? No. If you have a gold dog with a good message, then it's like 99% to win. A white dog with a good message is... I don't know. Alright, perfect. Is pretty likely, but I don't know exactly how much percentage-wise. Maybe like 75.
Oh my god.
Alright, good. If you lose, then
Oh my god.
you lose like a minute and a half. Because the race takes forever and you have to do it again if you lose. Bro, which order do I do this? I feel like this is the fastest if I go right now, yeah. And then left. Hello. Stupid. That was kind of bad. That part must be a speedrun nightmare. That's fine. You win the dog race most times. No, this run sucks. It's definitely not the run. Spin them into a circle and they're transforming. Yeah, that's a fun thing to do. Didn't you used to wrong warp from here to the moon forever and a day ago? Yeah, I think that's what we did in the SRM route. But we can't do that in this category, since SRM is banned. Kinda fucked that up. Wide look down. That's very small optimization you can do. If you press A to use the carrot, and then immediately start aiming with the bow, then the cooldown for the carrot will start, but you won't actually use the carrot until you go out of first person mode. So basically you get a shorter cooldown by doing that. It is misleading. You have to... Actually, on this next split, it will be accurate. It will be fully accurate. So I'm gonna lose on this split here. Nearly a minute. Maybe less than a minute, if I get a lucky treasure chest game. But yeah, this next split will be fully accurate. Both to world record and to PB. I should still be ahead of PB for sure. Thanks for the prime. Nathan. Thank you. Did I watch the new 120 star tasks on Mario 64? It's crazy. Yeah, I did. It was pretty good. I especially loved all the double star spawns. Really fun to watch. But also the best part about the 120 star task is that Bismuth is making a video series explaining the whole task. That's gonna be fun to watch. Yeah, Kobe. Good throws. No, it makes it so that, like, normally you can't swap transformation masks during the game. Why did I take off Goron? But I can do it with a glitch. So ending, like doing the minigame alters your B button temporarily, which works as intended if you're Link, human Link. Okay, we're gonna have to clip here. Alright, that's okay. But if you are Zora, then it will also alter your B button. That's not intended to happen in normal gameplay. So my B button is now glitched on Zora. And I actually have a bottle with a seahorse in it. So now I don't have to get the seahorse, the normal method. And here you'll see the time loss that I was talking about. This time loss is only because my PB had already done that minigame previously in the run. So all the splits up until now were fake, but now it's actually accurate. And I'm still ahead, that's okay. Yeah, rail green. Does the community just decide on what's a major glitch, or is there like a committee? No. This game has like 2 or 3 glitches that are way game breaking. Like, it's not even close compared to the other glitches. Are you for real? Yes. And those 3 glitches are the ones that are considered major. And it's SRM, debug menu, and ACE. The non-NMG speedruns are like 1 hour 15 minutes. No, that's wrong. The 100% that does SRM is like 4:17 or something like that. So it's not that much faster, and that's mainly because we have a source requirement rule. So even though with SRM you can just give yourself all the items early if you want to, there's still a source requirement rule, which means you have to get the items from their original intended source. So SRM doesn't save as much as you might think. But it still saves a lot. Like 10 minutes is a lot. And it's probably more than 10 minutes, because I think the record is way more optimized in NMG. Yeah, like an item loan, yeah, you could say it's like that. Like, for example, you can give yourself, or you do give yourself, Great Fairy Sword from SRM. Because it's really good to have early. But then you still have to get it later in the run the actual normal way. And then there is another category of 100% that's called NSR, no source requirement. So it just completely ignores the source requirement rule that I was talking about. Then it doesn't matter where you get the items from. All that matters is that you make your file look like a 100% completed file. And that run is 40 minutes. So the source requirement rule is pretty big. It changes a lot if you just ignore it. If I had unlimited free time, would I just speedrun all the time? No, but I would definitely speedrun more. Thank you. The any percent world record is like 16 minutes or something like that. I believe it does a wrong warp to the credits. Straight from first cycle. Bell's Fanfare. Yes, I will for sure play that, whatever that is. Alright, it's perfect fish. Okay, I need to practice jump. One hand. Two hand. Bro, three hand. Forehand. Five hand. Six hand. Seven hand. Yeah, world record is pretty dead. I can't really catch 2 minutes from this point. Can you turn? Thank you.
Oh my god.
Okay. Thank you for the Prime, Laya Smoochie Yamaguchi, for 4 months. Nice, good name. You need to use me for sleep streams. Wow. You're using me? That doesn't feel right. I'm just kidding. Bro. Hard song. Yeah, I really dislike watching streams that have like text-to-speech spam. I understand why the streamer does it, because they probably make a lot of money from it, but as a viewer it really ruins the experience. Doesn't sound like a compliment to you. Well, he's basically saying I'm so boring that he will watch my streams so he can fall asleep. Yeah, I guess you're right. That's not a compliment. Are you for real? Okay. Somehow... Yeah, I have no idea what happened there. Somehow I didn't hit the right part of the tree. So I couldn't even try the cutscene skip. Now we're gonna lose a lot of time here, because we have to watch this. That's cringe. Like, I'm doing a setup to make sure I will hit the right part of the tree. And it still fails, like... How? I don't know, bro. Well, now we're behind. Great. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I also have to do my equip now. I don't even know what my equip is. I guess this is fine. Switch to OT remake. Well, they didn't show any gameplay, so I don't have anything, any opinions, because we didn't actually get to see anything. I'm not even grabbing it. Oh, I am. Bro. That's stupid. Alright. Could have been worse. Okay. I'm not sure what to do about that. I don't know. I need to aim more left, I guess. Okay, brother man. Okay. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just not playing like a normal human being. In the last like 5 minutes. Yeah, bad split. Well, I'm gonna have to lock in if I want to PB this. So let's try. Need more caffeine. Good fights. But yeah, we're losing timer because everything else was shit. No, I didn't do that right. Oh, he's gonna be stuck now, I think. Okay, he was stuck, but he actually cooperated, so it's fine. No. Okay, I got the backup, so it's fine. This is fine. But I'm gonna have to wait for this cycle. Oh yeah, I've missed this like every run recently. That hook shot. Thank you. Do I consider the hardest dungeon? In this category, it's Great Bay, I think. God damn it, man. Why am I so greedy? I could have made that, but yeah. I don't know exactly where the platform is, so I just kind of took a risk and it didn't work. Alright. And this is scuffed now too, because I entered as Zora. Not playing well right now. It has not been a great Bay Temple. And this frame is one late. Yeah. Just end me, why don't you? Pause the frame late. Okay. PB right now can happen, but it's extremely less likely now after this temple. I just need to pause early and advance a few frames like that, rather than just pausing late, because I pause late often. Yeah, and I'm already losing time. Like, I could have gained 50 here. My PB sucked here as well, but I'm actually gonna lose time. Okay, I can't even swim up to the platform. Yeah, alright. Unfortunately, I forgot how to play the game. In the last, like, 15 minutes. And this might not work, because this angle is weird. Alright, so I adjusted. Yeah. Alright, so we can PB this, still. However... I probably need good dampe. No. Yeah. I just completely forgot how to play the game in the last 3 splits. Unlucky. Last 3 splits combined. To my sum of bests, I lost 2.5 minutes. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah. So now it's pretty much just good dampe is the only thing that can save this. Or I could barely PB, I think, without good dampe, but then it's just gonna be like a 1 second PB at most. This is the hardest part of the run. Great Bay is one of the hardest parts of the run, yeah. Will I try any percent again anytime soon? No, not soon. Man, I hate when I just randomly, like I play well for 3 hours and then I randomly just forget how to play the game. It's so annoying. I feel like when one thing goes wrong, usually it just becomes a complete mess after that. And the thing that started this whole thing was failing the pirate cutscene skip, which I still don't know why it failed. But that was the beginning of me forgetting how to play the game. Yeah. I don't know. It's fine. No, you can't skip the cutscene for this. If you tried, then you wouldn't get the double defense. So you just have to watch it. You can only skip Great Fairy Mask, Great Fairy Sword, and the Great Spin attack. Okay, man. Great. Yeah. Another mistake, so I guess I still forgot how to play the game. Yeah, Dampe needs to save the run. But yeah, I should practice that that jump to the rotating platform, because I feel like the only reason I missed is because I hesitated and I didn't really know where the platform was, so I kind of hesitated to check, but that hesitation made it so I missed. I feel like I should just be able to know where the platform is, so I never miss it. Like, without even seeing where it is, I should know based on how quickly my swim was. Yeah. And maybe even it's not even possible to go too fast. Because if it isn't, then I could just blindly jump. And I would always hit it. Yeah, I gotta test. I mean, I knew that I could make it. Because I did swim pretty quickly up there. But not knowing exactly where the platform is makes it a bit scary to just like go and do a blind jump. But yeah, I don't know. If I test it enough, then maybe it's actually not that hard. Okay. Good long jump. Yeah, that's a bad split. Yeah, definitely needs to save the run. So let's hope for that. Like, I have a 25% chance to get a very decent chance on PB. Or a 75% chance to barely be able to PB if I play like near perfect. Nice. Oh, oops, I wasn't looking how many points I had. Thanks for the bits, Red Cat. Yes. I think I can pass, or is it impossible for me? Pass? Pass what? Pass gas? I can do that. I'm glad to see my favorite color red. Yeah, that's a good color. Not on splits though. Was that caffeine? Yes, I tried to see if using performance enhancing drugs would help. And it did help for the first 3 hours, but I guess it stopped working after that. Yo, thanks for the sub, Chucky. For 4 months. Very nice. Well, I have been sipping on it throughout the run. But maybe I need to sip harder. That's, yeah, not even close. Wow, we have 2 snails in the chat. Nice. Actually, yeah. I mean, I could for sure PB even without good damping. If I just play well. We'll see. But it will be a very small PB, like 10 seconds at most. I'll still try, of course. Good command. Wow, times the 8. Let's go. Why is Stampy ass in both games? I don't know. He dislikes being an ass, I guess. Bro, go. But he's definitely less of an ass in this game, though. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Shield turn is a hard trick. Very good. It's the cutscene skip as well. Alright. This is gonna be a very bad split. Do I have birds? Yes. I wonder if I could find a visual cue for this cutting skip instead of just mashing. Because mashing is just like 50-50 if I get it or not. It's kind of stupid. But yeah. Now I probably can't PB without good damping after this extremely bad split here. Collection? Yeah, I collect Pidgeys, Pidgeotos. Alright, so please save the run, Dampe. It's coming up right now. But yeah, like I said, he's less of an ass in this game, because in this game it's like either you lose a minute or you don't lose a minute. But in OT it's technically you could lose infinite amount of time. You could technically never ever get it if you're unlucky enough. Okay, now it's a 50-50. I lost a 50-50 on the cutscene skip when I'm mashing, so maybe I can get this 50-50. Yeah, this is random. Either it's here or it's over by the other elevator, and there's no way to know which one it is. Alright, unlucky. Now PB is pretty like 99% dead. Yeah. Oh well. I can't really blame Dampe, it's my own fault for forgetting to play how to play the game during Great Bay. If I didn't do that, then this will still be PB pace, even with this bad Dampe. So it's my fault. Do you ever get on the first spot? No, you always have to dig 3 flames, so you always have to dig 3 spots minimum. So 25% of the time you only have to dig 3 spots, and that's the fastest. But 75% of the time you have to dig 4 spots, and that takes a minute extra. Which is exactly what happened just now. Boring. Is there anyone I look you to? I mean, look up to? Yeah, I look up to anyone who's taller than me. Bro, you stole my joke. Hello? Not sure I didn't click there. Actually, that's not gonna work. Yeah, PB's dead, by the way. I had to play perfectly to even have a small chance. And that was pretty far from perfect. Yeah, we'll still finish the run though, since we're so close. Using GameCube. Why does the camera do this? It's really annoying. Good sign. Why is this guy so itchy? I don't know. Probably because of the shirt he's wearing. It looks very itchy. No, I don't think this can PB. I'm too far behind at this point. I can be like... I don't know, like 30 seconds. Within 30 seconds of PB, but... I don't think I can actually PB. We'll see though. This is gonna be another bad split, so... yeah. Should probably start losing time any second now. Yeah, roughly about now, and I still have 2 more trips to go. I'm like 99% sure that PB is dead. But I can tell you more after I've hit this split. What if the current world record holder took the controller as soon as you split? Then then he will become the author of the run. Thank you. Yeah, it's over. I mean, as you can see, my best possible time. is higher than PB. It's like 15 seconds. If I want to PB this, I have to gold by 15 seconds and match the rest of my golds for the rest of the run. That's not possible. So it's over. But I'll still play it out. Damn Dampe, why couldn't you just have been good? Then I would have been only plus 30 or plus 20 right now. No, you are dog shit at RNG though. It's not a coincidence that my average roll is like 40,000 points. It's because I'm very good at it. I feel like Postman isn't even gonna be here. Okay, he is, but I have to wait a few seconds. Yeah, it's been a while since I got good Dampe. I've actually gotten the worst possible Dampe 2 runs in a row. Like, there's a good Dampe, and then there's bad Dampe, and then there's the extra bad Dampe. And I've gotten the extra bad Dampe 2 runs in a row now. Although the extra bad one is only slightly worse than the bad one, but still. I leave for 30 minutes and this run sucks. Yeah, I just completely forgot to play the game during Great Bay. Although that was like an hour ago at this point. 50 minutes ago. And after that, it's just haven't been good after that either. It's fine. No, PB is completely dead. I'm just playing it out. At best, I will be like plus 20 or plus 30 on PB on the final splits. But any better than that is not possible. Thank you. Have a good night. He doesn't even want to look at me. He's so ashamed of him, how bad the run is. Bro, I've never one paused this before. That's nice. Maybe that'll buy me a gold. Yeah, looks like it. 4-second gold. Alright, now I just need to gold by 10 more seconds to still be able to PB. I can do that. No, I can't. Adding emotes? Or I'm not gonna add emotes, that's work. I'm not a full-time streamer anymore, so I'm not gonna do any actual work. Hard song? No. Why would I do that? What? Hello? Okay, well now, if there was any chance of PB, now it's completely gone. But I'm pretty sure there wasn't any chance. thought it crashed. Yeah. You don't crash on Japanese. It's only in English. No, tomorrow I'm working late, so I can't stream. Next time that I can stream will be Thursday night. Didn't get the cookie. Unlucky. Should still be fine on in-game time though. Wait, actually, no, I'm wrong. I can't stream Thursday night. No, next time that I can stream is Friday night. Yes, final run of the day. Can't I just get ChatGPT to drive my train and stream MM on the job? Maybe. I could try that. I mean, ChatGPT can't correctly tell me how many R's there are in the word strawberry, but I'm sure it can drive a train. I was just giving an example of ChatGPT's skills. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. 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 Well, that didn't go very well. Let's try that again. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, good ringtone. Actually, it's not a good ringtone, because it's such a good song, so that you don't want to answer. Because if you answer, then the song will end. So your ringtone should actually be something annoying. Then you'll answer quicker. how is it that... Yeah, okay. I don't know, makes no sense. That's a new setup that I just tried right there. Because my old setup failed, so I experimented. I found a more consistent setup. And the more consistent setup is the one that I just did. But it didn't work. So, I don't know. I guess back to the drawing board again on that. So weird, man. Wait. Yeah. Okay, that's a tricky question. Alright, now we have the exact same mistake as PB did, where the hover didn't work. Which is why I had a 3 minutes to save here. So let's try that again. Okay, now it worked. Cool. No, why would I? It's morning. Why would I go to bed when it's 5 in the morning? Pretty normal time to be awake. Your cousin beat this game. Wow. Good job, cousin. Alright, so now this run will be 4:32 at best. Clapper. Nice. Bro, my cable blocked my shield button. I couldn't press shield. Nice. That's a new way of losing time. Okay, now I actually just fucked up. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe third try. Okay, now I can't 432 anymore. Now 433 will be the best time. No, I'm not able to read Chinese text because there is no Chinese text. It's Japanese. But no, I can't. I don't need to be able to do the speedrun. That is the wrong frame. What? That was the right frame, but it didn't clip. Okay, weird. Well, I mean, okay. But it's still not in Chinese. That's like saying, oh, Finnish has the same characters as I don't know, Czech Republican. So it's kind of same thing. Although it's all just the Latin alphabet. This will be ugly. Like, I fucked up so much. And I'm even supposed to save a minute. Like, if I played properly, this play would have been only like plus 40 or something like that. No. Or actually, yeah, plus 40. Something like that. But I'm actually gonna be like plus 2.5 minutes or something like that. It doesn't matter, the run was already dead, so it's fine. Favorite part of this game, I like doing the temples. Temples are fun. Hello. Hi. I'm a magnet for oh serious players for some reason. Oh, seriously? Well, I have one. Does that make me a magnet if I have one? No, there's no other. You are the one. Okay, so I actually lost 2 minutes on that split. Very good. Okay, so like 5 out of my 90,000 followers play RuneScape. Okay. Wow. Okay, well that's 6 then. Just don't understand why people would play Run Escape. If the title of the game even tells you to run and escape, then it can't be a good game. Okay, gold apparently. By 2 seconds. Thank you. Although Run's already dead. It's been dead for like... It's been dead for like an hour and a half already. Pretty much. But we're finishing anyway. I've seen so many speedruns of this game, yet I don't know how to get all the masks without a walkthrough. Well, that's because unless you're watching glitchless speedruns, and probably even then, we don't get the masks the actual noob casual way. So watching speedruns wouldn't teach you much. The trick that lost me time. the hover into mayor's office didn't work. That cost me a lot. And then I just play like shit in Great Bay, and I didn't get the party cutscene skip either. You started watching right before Great Bay, and you feel responsible for what happened. No? Why should you be responsible? Did you control my inputs? If you did, then you should feel responsible, otherwise you shouldn't. You did for one section. Oh, okay. It's all your fault. Well, that's not that weird. If you usually start watching Twitch at the same time every day. Because I usually go live around the same time every day. Which means my runs reach Great Bay around the same time every day also. So if you usually open Twitch at like 4 AM or 3 AM in my time zone, then pretty high chance that you'll open and find Great Bay. Same time zone? Yeah, if it's 5:26 AM for you right now, then yeah, we are. How long is my fiance allow me to sleep tomorrow? I'll sleep a few hours, but I think they're going to the beach, so I can sleep then. Cause I gotta go to work in a few hours, anyways. I have to go to work in like 6 hours from now. No, 7 hours from now. I have to go to work. So that will be fun. Do I ever sleep? Sometimes, yeah. I mean, tomorrow night I'll sleep because I'm working late. And I'll sleep after work. Or tomorrow. Tomorrow, which is actually today. Although for me it still feels like it's Tuesday. That's why I say tomorrow. You're in the past? Wow, congrats. Does that mean I'm in the future?
Oh my god.
Yo, thanks for the Twitch Prime. For 17 months. I am progenitus? That's not a word. Unless it's two words. Progenitus. But genitus is also not a word. Progeniting? No, that's not a word. If it was a word, then I would have seen it before, but I've never seen that. It's a Magic the Gathering card. See, I told you it wasn't a word. Wait, I'm not gonna use the chew, so it was pointless to equip it. Because I don't have enough to do the actual hover strat. Yep, I will. I'll be working during it, but I can watch during work, that's fine. Nice mask. God damn it. I tried. tried to go fast, but I missed the cycle. Unlucky. Alright, now it's a 434. Well, for me it's fine, like, the game is at 9 PM. It's not gonna be that many people on the train at 9 PM. So I'm gonna have plenty of time to watch. The speedruns in this category is tighter than they look. I don't know. These splits don't really count. Because, like, as soon as PB was completely theoretically dead, I kinda stopped trying. I mean, I've not really been focusing that much. That's my excuse for these horrible endgame splits. Is it a valid excuse? Probably. Except for the Major hover thing. I really don't know how that move works. I need to test it more. But everything else is just because I haven't been trying very hard. Hello? What? Why did I have to hit him an extra time? That's weird. Can you stop running? So this run is in theory a 430, a high 431. Because the time loss at the end doesn't count. Because I didn't try. Yeah, so, well, that's a good number. 434443. Maybe that means I'll get a good RNG number too. Round down to 430. Alright, let's go with our daily games. Best part of the stream, Wordle. I need to continue my 51-day streak. Let's go. What word should I start with? Any suggestions? Clown. Okay. Oh, there is a W. Thank you. Maybe like SW? Is this something? Swirl? No, or do you say L? Swipe? That's good. I can try that. No. Okay. Maybe start with W. It seems weird that it would end in W, I think. And it also seems weird that it would go third, so I'm gonna assume that it starts with W. WH maybe. Wasp? Is that a word? No. Wasp. I mean, if it would be WH, then it would have to be wasp or wasp or wisp. And it's neither of those, so that means it's not WH. WR? Same concept. Rasp? Rusp? Risp? No. So maybe it's a vowel now. What is this though? Was. But then I have to end with a P. What's up? What's up? Oh, that would have been funny. Okay. Maybe it doesn't start with W, but I don't see anything that works with W at the start. But like, where else? Is there like a word? Like W at the end? Isn't that really weird? I have no idea. Maybe it's not weird. Could go here then. Paw. Pawsy. Bro. What is this word? There's nothing that fits. Okay, we'll figure it out. I do want to guess something with A. Can I just guess something with A and W at the start? What? Washi. Okay. Well, that confirms it doesn't start with W. There's no vowel, or could still be U second, but there's no A second at least. We also found that there is an H. Okay, so H, PH, I guess, could go together. and then W would have to go last if it's like this. That looks really weird. No. Bro, am I stupid? I have 4 of the letters. It doesn't start with S or W, so... Wait. No, I have all the letters. Bro, I'm stupid. I have all the letters. P also. P, H, S, H. These are my letters. Okay, so an anagram of this. And obviously the A, like the A can't go first. It's not gonna be 4 vowels like this. And it doesn't go second because second is yellow. So it's gonna be third. Or fourth. Definitely not the last. But probably third. And it doesn't start with S, doesn't start with W. So it starts with H or P. I mean P, I already tried PH, so let's try H. But then, no, it has to be, I'm so dumb, bro. How am I not seeing this? It has to be this. No. Okay, I'm like actually an idiot for not seeing this. No. Okay, so let's just slow down. It has to start with P or H. Because there's no, it starts with A and then there's 4 consonants after that. But if it starts with H, A doesn't go second, so it has to be HS, H, it can't be HW either. So HS or HP, and that's just like giga weird. So it has to start with P. PS or PH. PS, I didn't try PS yet. Psaw? Hello? What is this word? I feel like... Okay, either this is just not a word or I'm the biggest idiot of all time. Okay. Wasp. No, W can't go there. Sapu. I have all the letters, how can I not get it? This is insane, man. Was. Okay, I just have to try everything, like all the combinations. So let's start with P. Or like, could it actually start with A? I feel like there's no way. P. What can go second? It can be H or S. PH. And then what can go third? W or A? Let's try W, which seems weird, but let's just try it for the sake of trying. No, so it's not W. A. And then we have the only possible is SW. No. So it can't be PH. PS. No. So it can't be A. If it's PS, then A can't go third. It would have to be PSHAW. Oh, what the fuck is that? That's not a word. Bro. Pshaw? What the fuck? Pshaw. Used to express irritation, disapproval, contempt, or disbelief. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now. Examples of pshaw in a sentence. Wait, am I even saying it right? Shaw? Okay, you don't even say the P. Shaw. Why is there a P if it's a Shaw? Shaw. Anyone else could have done that job in half the time that it took her. Wow. Nice misogyny. Bro. Over from the 1600s. Jeez. Okay, at least I feel a bit relieved because I thought I was just an idiot and I just couldn't see some obvious thing. But no, it was actually just an idiot word. You say the P, not according to this website that I was just on. Let me turn this on so you can hear also.
Shaw.
Shaw. Pronunciation.
We are looking at how to pronounce this name, as well as how to say more interesting but often confusing words and names in English, so make sure to stay tuned to the channel. How do you say it? Sure. Sure. Like and subscribe.
Sure.
If you found this video useful, now you know. Sure.
Sure. Yeah, okay. See, even the CAPTCHA or whatever, what is it called? The CC captions, whatever it's called, doesn't know what he's saying. I think he's saying sure. Bro. Next run name. Yeah. Well, I feel like at least like getting this word in 4 is good. Like I could have easily lost my streak on this word. I got pretty lucky with my guesses. Getting the W on the first one was nice. Yeah, I mean I had all the letters after 3 guesses. That's really lucky. Here's an example.
How about this? Amy and I... How about this? Amy and I will look after your house while you're gone. Right, Ames?
Totally. I thought you two were watching Ray Charles Boyle.
Good point. Charles can come with us and look after Cheddar. I'm told that blind people have a special connection with dogs.
I knew it. You do think I'm going to go blind.
It's an interesting offer, but I don't want to be in imposition.
Pshaw! Imposition? Pshaw!
No, I was talking to Santiago. I assume she'll be doing all the work.
Why? Oh, because of our track records and personalities. Sure.
That sounded so stupid. Yeah, he did say the P. Let me find let me try like Google Translate. No.
P. Shaw.
Okay, I guess you do say the P.
P. Shaw.
P. Shaw. Okay. Well, now we know.
Pizzam.
Pizzan. That's also not a word anyone has ever said in Swedish. Pizza.
Pizzam.
No, like pizza and sun. Pizzan.
Pizzam.
No. Okay, well. We learned a new word. Great. Now let's do connections. Wow, I have a 1-day streak. This shit is actually usually hard. Yesterday was easy actually, but we'll see if it's hard today. I will not look at chat, at least for the first few minutes, see if I can do it by myself, but... Alright, let's see what we have. Lots of sport shit. Racket, football, baseball glove. Is there anything else that's sport? I don't know. Shoes have strings. So does the racket. Like a tennis racket has strings. What else has strings? I don't know. Nothing. Oh, we have court. I guess it's like a sports term. But it's... Or did I already say that? No, I didn't. Like, these are sport related. Although court could mean something else too. But like court and racket are both tennis. But I feel like this is not gonna be... This is not gonna be a thing. Tribunal. I don't know what that word means. I've seen it before, but I don't know what it means. Elbow, head, or body parts. Bench, wiggle. Bar, extreme, breathing. Bro, I don't know. I mean, I could guess this, but I'm pretty sure this is not going to be a thing. Let's just try. No. Obviously not. Wait, a corset has strings. Right? Okay, we need to find a fourth thing that has strings. A baseball glove has strings. Okay, this might be... This feels right. Bro. One away, so... But what else has strings? Nothing. These 4 things have strings. So it's, I don't know, maybe it's something else. Oh, maybe a football has strings. I mean, when I see football, I'm thinking of an actual football, but I realize that this means like an American football. Like it should say hand egg here. A hand egg has strings, I think. But which one do I remove? Maybe they don't count the strings on a tennis racket as like strings. Yeah. Let's try that. Okay. Laces. Okay, same thing. Well, I found something. And that's more than I usually do. And I still haven't looked at chat. So let's see what else. Wiggle room. What else is room? Courtroom. Headroom. Is that a thing? Bar room. I don't know. I feel like this is probably a category, but I don't know what. I don't know what else it would be. I mean, I don't know what bar room would be. Headroom, I don't know either. I'm thinking of headspace. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is hard. I mean, I'll use one, like when I only have one mistake left, that's when I'll just cheat and look at chat, but that means I only have one more guess before that. The only thing I know is like these two probably go together. But that's all I have. Like I could guess this, but it's, I really don't think it's right. But I don't really see anything else. Unless it's like racket sport, motorsport. I don't know, water sports, extreme sport. Is that something? Could be. I mean, that feels better than the wiggle room, courtroom. Wait, isn't breathing room? Yeah. Wait, breathing. Okay. Okay, these three for sure. Headroom. Okay, well maybe these four then? And then maybe these four and these four. It would leave bench, elbow, tribunal, and bar. Which I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know. This maybe I solved it. We'll see. I'll just try. Wiggle room, courtroom, breathing room, headroom. Oh, bro. So it's not headroom then. I don't know what the room is. Motor room, water room, bench room, bar room. Okay, I could just guess this also. I said I would look at chat, but let's just send it. Okay, that was right. Kinds of sports. Wiggle. Breathing. What did I have? Court. Okay, I guess this, and it was one away, but I'm pretty sure head is wrong, so it's one of the other four. Elbow room? That doesn't sound right. Tribunal room? That doesn't sound right either. Bench room or bar room? I mean, it's gonna be one of those two, but... Bro, now I regret that I wasted the early guesses, because now I could have just sent it. Bench room. I don't know what that is. Bar room. I don't know, I'll just try bar. Nope. It was bench. Wait. Wait, what? No, I was totally off. Words before room. Well, okay. Breathing room. Wiggle room. So it's not courtroom. Bro. Okay. That's stupid. I thought for sure courtroom, wiggle room, breathing room. Elbow room, head room. Yeah, I don't know. Legal system. Okay, well, the fact that I didn't know what tribunal is kind of hurt me because I have no idea what that means. Bench. I would never see the word bench and think of legal system. Court and bar, sure. But bench? What is bench? What is tribunal? Okay. It's just another word for court, basically. Or is it like a special kind of court? I don't know. Bench is the judge's spot in a courtroom. Okay. I'm just thinking of a bench, like a park bench. Yeah, okay. At least I got 2. It's not too bad. can't believe he has never heard of Tribunal Room. Bro, what are you talking about? It wasn't even Tribunal Room. Baseball glove room. Yeah. Last one doesn't make sense. Words for room to indicate extra space. Elbow room. Is the physical or figurative space needed to move or act freely? It comes from the literal space you need to stick your elbows out. Okay, headroom. Headroom is a concept of aesthetic composition that addresses the relative vertical position of the subject within the frame of the image. Huh? The meaning of headroom is vertical space in which to stand, sit, or move. Bro. Okay. Yeah, that was impossible. For me, at least. If I knew what the word tribunal was, then I probably could have, or maybe could have figured it out. But since I had no idea what that was, then that was pretty hard. Alright, let's do RNG duel. Today's best roll is 350. That's a shit roll. I can beat that easily. Oh, I got a friend request. Wow. I have 5 friends now. Wow, so popular. Okay. What's my number for today? 492789. Well, that's a shit number. This is gonna be nothing. Divisible by 11. Oh, there was a small sequence. 789. I didn't see that. Alternator. Digits strictly alternate between even and odd. True. How is this top 28%? But it's only 8,000 points. 8,000 is so little. Like, the average roll that you get should be top 50%, right? My average roll is 33,000. So how is 8,000 top 28%? Like, my average roll must be like top 1% or something. Anomaly, secret agent, contains 007. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then. Oh, I have 6-7 badges. Nice. Very nice. Like, what is this? Is this top 50%? 3,000 points? I can't see. Bottom 18%? Okay. So 50% is probably like, I don't know, 5,000 or something. Well, that's a shitty roll. one day I'm gonna be here. One of these days I'm getting 100 million points. But not today, fortunately. Trying it tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks for watching. Good night.